Well, hello there. Do you like my camera angle? So I decided it was time. I decided it was time to give the people a look at like how I play. So it took me a while to figure out a camera angle that was going to work. That wasn't just going to show you my crotch the whole time, and this is the best I could come up with. Thank you. So we'll see. Like I really kind of want to use this later on Mythic Plus. Like it won't be as fun on hardcore. You won't get to see nearly as much of like what my hands actually do because hardcore is a lot slower. But on retail, you're gonna see that my mouse hand over here, which sits on the mouse, and you notice how the mouse doesn't move, and it's only my hand only my thumb that moves, no matter what I'm doing. Um, this hand, that hand will stay over here on this keypad much more because this is where all my hotkeys are at, right here. All my hotkeys are across these buttons, these buttons, these buttons, these buttons, these buttons, and these buttons. That's it. That's it. Well, and there's a few over here as well on like the little home screen pad or whatever. But this whole area is where most of my hotkeys are at, and then your movement keys are obviously all over here. But then all of these keys, like a lot of my hotkeys over here, are like just up on the number pad or up on the F keys up here or on the surrounding keys and the shift keys and the stuff over here. So my little spider fingers are like all over the place. That's kind of where things are actually at when I'm playing. So I mean, I'll put the camera on my face a little bit here too, but for right now, I'm just going to do this for a little bit and just see kind of how it works and how it looks. And I organized my little toys up here too. So you got you got hi, and you got your various other things like for instance the Infinity Gauntlet is here, just in case I decide I want to snap. And then you got you got the infamous beer cap right here, which has a story inside of it. It says, "A hard day's work deserves a beer." I found that and I was like, yes, it does. And I kept that. And you got, of course, Thor's hammer with the one ring. And then of course, you got the dad's 357 right there as well. That's Steve's. But anyway, I had to, organize all that stuff because, it's necessary and stuff. You can't really see what it all is. But the point was to be able to see my hands and what they do. And I'm trying to, and the best thing is, over here, I could be naked. And, no matter what, I push back and I get up. You can't see anything. I think there might be a little dead spot right over here. Or no, that's over here, actually. Might be over here where you might be able to see my toes. Here, hold on. Where is that? Oh, no, there's actually not. There's nothing. Nope, there's no spots. Yep, you can't. So right here, I can stand up and shake my butt, and it doesn't even matter. Nobody can see anything. It's too damn funny. But like I said, I won't leave the camera angle like that for the whole day or anything like that. But I'm gonna leave it there for right now, and then later on for Mythic Plus, I'm gonna put it there. I want to do at least one whole Mythic Plus with the camera angle like that, so people can see what the hell my fingers actually do. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. So now when I want to cheers, I gotta bring my water way over here and be like, cheers. Ooh. People are crazy. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, hold on now. Hold on. Don't start talking smack. I will box your ears. See, these are my boxing gloves. Look out. For some reason, I'm finding it stupidly amusing. Here, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to have a beer. Here it comes. See it? Do you beer what I beer? And so, cheers, cheers. What kind of beer is that? I don't even know. Oh, it's North Pole beer. Yep, it's North Pole beer. It's NP, North Pole. Of course it is. Anyway. Yep, typical goofball machine going on over here. That's what my Ram says. He says, "Rah." Here, listen, ready? Ooh, look out. I'm going to rob the stagecoach. Ooh, there's a this stagecoach is carrying coffins. Oh, you know why? It's because it's outside the graveyard. And say this right here. Now, when I hold down 2, this is how I do the move and steer thing. So, like most people, when they like hold down the 2 buttons on the mouse and they move the mouse all around, this is how I do it. So I can do it that way as well. But I don't like to do it that way because if I do it that way, then I can't get over here to my hotkeys and do all my stuff. So last night I was sleeping, right, and I was laying on the bed, and I still have my sleeping bag up on there because, like, I don't know, man. There's something about, like, I put the fan on and then I can crawl in the sleeping bag and I get all super warm and stuff. But anyway, last night I'm in there and, like, something kept, like, fucking bugging me. So I eventually got up and I got out of there, and turns out, because I had to clip my toenails because my toenails were getting, like, stupid long, right? Well, when I did so, the big toe, a piece of the polish that was left on there chipped off, and it was like a little needle. It was like a little needle, and it had made it up to like near my like thigh, and it was stabbing me. And so I got it, and I got it out of there, and I had a laugh, whatever. And so then a little bit later on, like I'm having like an issue again, and I get out. And you know what was in there? A fucking red ant was in there. And he was all like crawling around, biting me every now and again, just hanging out, crawling around, biting me every now and again, mother flower. Like, pissed me off. Now, I feel like this quest I'm about to do over here, this question mark here, I feel like there's a fight that happens over here, and I got to fight, like, several things. So I don't remember how it's going to go, but I'm just going to, like, go up in here and hope for the best. I got to target dummy if I have to drop it. Yeah, I got to defeat somebody. Oh, oh, shit. You get back here, you. Oh, apparently I defeated him. Oh, he bubbled. The fuck? I went defensive stance right off the bat. I didn't realize there was going to be 3 people right off the bat. That was screwy.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Oh, Maraudon quest. I don't need that right now. Decline.
God bless you.
Goodbye. Oh, wait, what's the other one, though? What's this one?
For the Alliance.
I'm trying to think here.
Oh, this one gives me a ring? What is this? She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to kiss my heart goodbye. It's not better than mine, though. Oh, but I get a gold and a half, almost. Wow. That was a good quest. I liked it. Like gold 30. And a ring to sell. Haha. Oh, Charlie says the camera is disorienting upside down. I don't think there's any good way that I could rotate it 180. Well, maybe I could actually. Let me look at the camera settings themselves. Actually, let's see here. I'm not seeing a way to do that in the camera settings here. Oh, it's got autofocus checked again for some reason. I don't see it. I don't see a way to do it. Yeah. That's maybe I'm maybe he might be right. Maybe I'm going at it the wrong way. Maybe I need to look at actual Streamlabs as opposed to looking at the camera. Nothing there. How's that? Is that better, Charlie? Hold on, it'll take it a second for it to flip. Does that make it better? Now it's I figured, yeah, I figured it out. Oh, he sent to private, man. He probably just showed me how to do it, actually. I figured it out anyway. Fuck off. Thank you, Charlie. I did. All right, I gotta get way the hell over there. How do I get to Nat Pagel? Oh, do I have to swim to this motherflower? Nah, surely I can get there from the ground. No way they'd make me swim across this, because the coral shark can get me then. And I think the coral shark can be anywhere in that area. Like, he can be... I think the coral shark... Because the coral shark has nearly killed me in here, but I don't know if he can be out here. But I ain't going in that water to find out. Right? Yeah, dude, it'll be hilarious. Otherwise, I'll be upside down. Maybe it'd be better that way. Do it for gigs. Why am I running? Here, I'll have to put. I'll put my head over there so you can see it. Hi. Here, let's see if this works still. Here, cheers. Howdy, friend. I've been meaning to do the keyboard cam for a while, just because, you know, all the complaints I got. Yeah, about my mouse and not playing and turning with the camera, or I mean turning with ASDW, the old quote unquote keyboard turner. You can never apparently be a good player by being a keyboard turner. It's impossible. No one can do it. It's never been done. It's not possible. And you can't play with trackball mouse and blah, 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 blah. None of these things are possible. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I see. It's the same. It's very likely in the same settings. Hold on, I'll find it. Hmm. Hold on, I gotta go to your Discord message because I don't think I found it in the same place you found it. Interesting. Yeah, that's not at all where I found it. Well, I'll be dipped in buttermilk. That was easier, actually, than where I found it. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That makes sense. All right, I'm in the middle of running down through here where there could be some big mobs in here somewheres. I don't know. It's not very often I go through here. And it's level 37, so it's not terrible. Oh. Here, time to fight something. And there you see where my hand stays when I'm actually fighting. I'm really curious. Like, I can't wait to do this on a Mythic Plus and see what it looks like, because I spent a long time since, like, because nobody's really ever seen, like, that perspective of this. Oh, shit, that's a level 40. I mean, I'm level 42, so it's not really that big a deal. Hold on, let me look where I'm at. All right, I can probably run through. I'm trying. Uh-oh. Who's he? Oh, he's 38. We're gonna kill him. I'm basically just trying to get through to get this Nat Pagel quest. Well, and there's another quest actually over here that I need as well, so just a quest item. I don't like all the trees though, because like when you're in the trees like this, all of a sudden you can run up on something before you realize it. Like I just about did with that spider right there. And I think there can be like up to level 45 mobs here, so I gotta really be careful. Because I ain't got no light of a loon to be able to get myself out of shit, so if I get in shit with a bunch of mobs, I can just be up shit's creek without a paddle. Uh-oh. I made it into combat here. And that's where it's gonna stop and fight, because I don't want to end up in shit.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
right, now is there anything to fight in here? Or is this just like a find it quest? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Clearly this is a wreck site. You can see that he came in hot. He came in hot and crashed. Oh, it's just to pick it up. Beans of the cool variety. All right, now how close am I to Nat Pagel? He's up there somewhere. See if I can get to him. Uh-oh. This is really high. No, that's not the way. Can I get there from here, maybe? Trees, man. I don't like this. I'm gonna end up having to hearth out of here too. I know it. Because there's gonna be no getting back up. I have a feeling. Oh, and now I've done it. Now I'm in the shit. Yeah, well, now if the coral shark gets me, I'm dead. He's in there somewhere. I know he is. I just don't know, like... So I gotta get out to that island. It's gonna look like I just gotta get there. Go defensive stance so maybe I can take a hit or two. Once I get out of the water, I can get away from the shark. Alright. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, it's a level 43 though, but it's not hostile. Hey, Nat, what's up?
Hello. Have a good one.
For artisan fishing. So I just got to catch a few certain fish.
Safe travel.
All right, where's it at? I gotta go to Feralis. I don't even know where to go for all those. Okay, let's start looking them up. Now the question is, hey, what's that? Oh, look, he looks evil. A muck thresher level 43. I don't want to go there. Let's look where these fish are at. Yeah, well, here's one. So it's in Feralis. I figured the Feralis thingy would be in the Feralis place. So, but Feralis is... What level is Feralis? Level 40 to 50. So, like, I could probably go there now, but, I don't know if that's the greatest plan. And Desolace... Like, I could probably get the one in Desolace. I can go there now and get that one. And where's the other two? The other two, I think, have got to be on the other side, I would think. I want to say One is... Oh, that's not it. Surely one's in Stranglethorn, right? Yep. Okay, so... Okay, so the one in Stranglethorn I can get. The one in Deathless I can get for sure. Where's the fourth one? The Misty Reed Maui is what I'm missing. Oh, there it is. So it's going to be in the Swamp of Sorrows along the coast. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, the question is, how do I get out of here? Like, there is right across from me, right over there. That's like where I want to be. But I don't know if swimming across this is a good idea. So I'm going to Hearth. Here's my hand going under my desk. All right, so Stranglethorn, I can get the one in Stranglethorn pretty easy. And then I got to go to Swamp of Sorrows. There's several things I need to do in Swamp of Sorrows anyway, and those are both like levels where I should be able to handle them pretty easily. So let's see here. First place to go is Sentinel Hill. I've never completed this quest on hardcore. Yeah, never. I've done it on retail, but if you die on retail, you're not dead. Big yawn. You know what the best thing is here with this? Like, I can step away and nobody even knows where I'm going or what I'm doing. I could be over here eating a banana. I could be grabbing some cookies. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Baba, cookie. It's like an 8-year flight, so. We'll check out and see what it's like outside. Ooh. Holy cow. I thought it was supposed to be cloudy and rainy. It's like melty and hot. Also, why is my doorknob falling off? This is a unique problem. You know how you catch a unique problem? Unique up on it. Why is that happening? Oh no. Weird. Oh, sun feels really nice though. Thought it was supposed to rain all day. All right, sounds good, Charlie. Is that rust or poop? I don't know. I'm coming back in. It's hot out here. Starting to sweat. Is the tide gonna reach my chair? Stupid tide. If I hear roll tide one more time, it's one too many. I don't think that's the tide he was talking about, though. I wonder what other crazy settings you can find in that transform area. Ah, I better quit this. Now I fucked it all up. Hold on, I gotta get back. One more. I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, it's that dancing skeleton. Hold on, I think I had him upside down. Here, I'll do it this way. Sorry, he was dancing. I think perhaps I'm a little slap happy this afternoon. I don't know what's up. It is good. Kinda. Oh, that's too good. Hold on, wait. I'll do it again. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's about to get cloudy. Keep watching. No, just keep watching. Ah, it sucks. Yeah, I may have just blown smoke at the camera. It was funny too, because you could see my beard sneak into the camera. I shouldn't linger here. Stitches could still come up and mess me up. Yeah, I'll stand and fight him now. I'll just kill him. Oh yeah. Well, he's only level 35 elite. And I'm 42. So I'd at least stand a chance at this point solo. But I'm just about past where he goes. And these guys are all chilling in the camp, so that means he's not out right now. But now I'm out of range. This is my chilling spot right up here, actually. You know what this place is called? The Stump. Get it? Because it's an actual tree stump. That's fair. Huh. It's only 1:52 in the afternoon. What is going on? Oh yeah. What's the occasion? Oh, that's right. Are you guys are you driving? Well, I mean, that RVs still drive. I mean, how far is South Dakota from you, from Michigan? Like how many hours? Well, I know it's a long way, but so you have no clue how long you're planning on being. You're leaving tomorrow, but you have no clue how long the ride is. What did you say? 16 hours? I don't. I feel like it's less than that. It took me from Chicago to Great Falls, Montana. It took me 24 hours. But the trek across Montana took like 23 of those hours. Gotcha. Is it just the four of you going? You two and the two girls? Do you guys have family out there? I'm sorry. You don't have to. You don't have to answer any questions you don't want to answer. Do you guys have? Do you guys have? Oh, really? So what's South Dakota? I'm trying to think of what's in South Dakota. Is that that's where Mount Rushmore is? That's what I thought. I was gonna say I want to say the Badlands is in North Dakota. But I think that's in North Dakota if memory serves. Remember, I've driven through there a few times because of living in Montana. I'm just passenger in this time. I can dig that. So there's something to be said for being a passenger. So what's the rules for an RV? Like, are there seats in the back that like? Because like I mean I know there's obviously a driver's seat and a passenger seat, and the two people sitting there have to be seat belted. What are the like? Are there seats? Are there more than two seats? Like, what do the girls have to do in the back? Uh-huh. Really? Really? The rest of you get the free willy. I got you. Oh, really? Copy that. I couldn't remember. Like I said, I've driven through there, but I never remember like what exact route we actually went. The last time I drove to Montana was around 1997. Yeah, that was a long time ago. So yeah, I admit that I don't remember exactly. I remember that we came through a town called Two Dots, somewhere near the border of Montana and or either South or North Dakota. I remember that. The name of the town is Two Dot, and I think the gist of the reason for the name is if you're driving on the highway, if you go through Two Dot, if you blink, you'll miss that you went through a town. Because I don't even think there's a gas station there. I think there's like 3 houses and like a silo or some shit. There's nothing there really. There might have been a gas station, maybe. It was somewhere around that area where years and years ago, like I'm talking circa, oh my goodness, 82, 83, something like that. My mom, my Aunt Judy, my brother Jason, and myself all drove from Montana or from Great Falls all the way to Green Bay, Wisconsin, to visit my mom's sister. She had two sisters that lived out there, Mavis and Carla. And we drove out there. So when on that drive, we were in a 3/4 ton Chevy Silverado pickup. It was a single cab pickup, not even a cab and a half, no cap on the back. Me and Jason rode in the bed the entire ride. Yeah. Yep. The entire ride. We had blankets back there, and coolers and drinks, and we were drinking margaritas. I mean, obviously we were not drinking margaritas, but I mean, obviously there was a soda back there. I mean, there was a cooler back there. We had sodas. We had snacks. We had pillows and blankets and shit. There was one of them old slider windows that you could get into the cab if need be. I mean, there were points where, like, if it was nighttime or something, then both of us would crawl up in, and there was enough room for all four of us in the front and in the cab. But we rode into bed for most of that ride. Somewhere around the border of Montana, right where you come across whichever either North or South Dakota that we came into, we stopped at a gas station, and that's where that truck had 2 gas tanks. It was a diesel, and Judy filled 1 full tank with regular gasoline. Because so if you're driving a diesel, a regular gas nozzle is smaller than a diesel nozzle, and it will fit in. Now, if you're driving a gas car, you try to put a diesel nozzle in, the diesel nozzle is larger and it won't fit. So it's really obvious. But the other mistake is easier to make because the nozzle will fit. And so she filled the whole tank. So she thought, okay, no problem. I'll get it fixed when we get to Wisconsin. She switched tanks, and we're going to just drive on 1 tank. The switch on those was notorious for breaking. It was indeed broken. We got just out of town. The diesel and the gas mixed. Everything gelled the fuck up. We had to have it towed, and she had to have the entire fuel system removed from the engine and cleaned. That included like the intake manifold. The entire everything had to be taken off. Everything. Yeah. So. No, she should have just had it dropped right there. Just stop. Just don't even start it. Don't even take the chance. Just get it fixed right now. It cost her a lot more money because she didn't do that. All right, so now I have to figure out. So I fished, and I caught a couple trunks and some Rumsey rum here. So the trunks I'll save because if I'm gonna try to go to all 4 places and get all 4 fishes. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be successful, but I'm gonna try. So now I have to figure out like where on the map are these things. So it looks like they can be pretty much anywhere along here. Now I don't know. Does that mean just fish them, or is there gonna be a specific pool for them? I don't know. I mean, there's specific spots like on the map, so perhaps that's the deal. There's an oily blackmouth school, so I should almost look into this quest and see. It can be anywhere along this whole area. I mean, this could take forever. I'm just gonna go up and down it and fish the nodes, kill some stuff, fish the nodes, and do like Ben says, have a day, girl. Just chill. Just try to find it. I mean, it's kind of right up my alley anyway, right? Like, who likes doing the fishing thing more than I do? If anybody was going to have the max level fishing, should it or should it not be me? I mean, come on. Imagine the good stuff I'll start catching when I got, max level fishing. I mean, I think that's the idea, is you can catch higher level stuff. Well, and also like as you get to higher levels, you can fish in the higher level zones. Because like when you look at the map when you zoom out here, and I know that you're behind, so you'll see this in a couple minutes here. But like I can look in the wetlands is fishing level 55. Then you go up to Arathi Highlands, and the fishing, and this is at the top of the screen. At the top of the map, you'll see like Arathi Highlands. You'll see it's level 30 to 40, and you'll see the fishing level is required 130. So then you go up into the hinterlands. Fishing is required 205. Required. That's to just be able to catch your fish. And then you go up into the Eastern Plaguelands, and the fishing in Eastern Plaguelands is 330 fishing required. So, like at my 225, even with a lure, it would be very unlikely I'd be able to even catch a fish there right now. But I'd have to be level 53 minimum to even be in that zone. So there's no reason I would be there right now either. But I'd like to have the fishing like at the level it needs to be at when I get there, you know? Unbelievable. 1 second. I'll fix it. Thank you, Corey.
Why does that keep turning off, I wonder? That's
It's my fault. I have to pay attention, and paying attention is very expensive. It should be audible now. Yep, thank you.
That's what there you go.
It's not the program's fault. It's not the computer's fault. It's completely user error.
Oh.
No, it is. All it comes down to, like, I had it set to the right channel, but on Discord, when I leave Discord, like I can leave Discord, do whatever, I can focus on anything, but my cursor has to be focused on the correct channel. I have to be looking at the right channel, the same channel it's set to, or it will try to recognize the channel that I've focused on. If that makes any sense. Whether it may, I don't know. It doesn't. Regardless, it's my fault. Like I know this.
It's fine.
I just am too stupid to ever make sure I do it. But thankfully, I have friends in here that will actually come in and tell me that that something is wrong. So, like, usually an hour or so of streaming, somebody will come in and tell me, "Hey, your shit's fucked up." Good thing is there was no clippable moments during that time, so it really wasn't a big thing.
No. Oh, it just leaves the people listening kind of out of the loop.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to look for here, and it's stressing me out. Once I figure it out, though, then I'll know for the rest of them. Like, I kind of think it should be like a pool, like what you would see for, like, you know, regular fishing. But I've not, like I said, I don't.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've done this quest, so I have no idea what I'm looking for. Like, I'm wondering if it just isn't that you can, like, kind of catch it anywhere along the coast. I don't know. Is that the elite croc? Yeah, of course it is. He is Excelsior! I might be able to kill him by myself anyway, but I don't want to have to. I don't think he pats this far over. If I can fish this from here, I'll be alright. Yeah. I'm gonna watch a quick video. Oh my god, that came in hot. Holy shit. That didn't give me a heart attack at all. I gotta pause the music here. I can't listen to 7 things at once. And I want to make sure that I've got my weapon on in case the big critter comes to try and get me. That was the worst guide ever. Excuse me. What's this? A no talking guide?
No talking.
Yeah, this dude's not even talking. It looks like you can basically just fish anywhere. Like, it doesn't look like there's a pool or anything like that. It's just fish anywhere. So that's what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cruise around where, like, I can see that stuff spawns. And whenever I find a pool, I'll fish it just like I was on a fishing trip. And beyond that, I'll catch you from one of the pools eventually. I'll just go back this way because there's no point in going out there for the last couple there. I guess technically there is for this one.
Too far away. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't do that. Annabelle isn't ready. Get closer. I'm out of range. Not ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. Annabelle isn't ready.
Catch a bunch of useless stuff doing this. I think that's kind of the point, though. Catch a few trunks, so that's I'm up to 4 trunks already.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's not bad. This is the 4 spots for the fish, the unique fishes. I'll fill these with trunks, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Hey, yeah, that reminds me too, Corey. I got a strong iron lockbox for you at some point or another too. I actually, surprisingly, I actually I hung on to it this time. I normally just throw those out immediately when I get them because there's really no point in keeping them if you can't open them. You know what I mean? But now that I'm not cell phone anymore and I actually have a rogue friend, which makes it sound like, you know, it's a rogue. But it's no, that's just funny. But anyway, yeah. Whenever you have a chance. Am I fighting with my fishing pole again? Stop fighting with your fishing pole.
I do that a lot.
Well, it's because I fish a lot. Ah, this stupid thing was hitting me so hard there. I was starting to wonder if I had attacked an elite. Look what I found. Floating wreckage. I'll bet this is where I'll get the fish. I'll get the fish out on the floating wreckages. That'd be my guess. You know, this is actually a pretty good fishing place. Go up and down this coast. Like, there seems to be a lot of floating wreckages up here. And I'm high enough I can kill all the mobs now, so.
If you found a new coast, you're gonna go up and down.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
More lucrative. Well, that's my 5th trunk. Ain't no telling what you can get out of those either. Like, they literally can be anything.
Too far away. Not ready. Not enough. That ability. I can't do that. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Not ready.
Is that floating wreckage? I don't even think that's actually floating wreckage. No, it's not. But there's a couple pools right here.
Still gotta try and find those fish.
I know. I gotta put an active lure on my fishing pole. It's okay. It's not hurting my feelings to run around fishing some pools. You know, like I'm not minding this at all. It's actually I'm enjoying it.
Good.
Copy that, Corey. Copy that. I see you. Yeah, and like I said, ain't no hurry. Like it's only taking up a spot in my bag right now. It ain't no big thing. So just anytime. I'm sure we'll hook up at some point. Do something. at some point very soon, I'm sure. You off tomorrow, Corey, or you working tomorrow? I mean, I honestly, well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's still a valid question. Oh, that's a horde camp right there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, those are level question marks. Maybe I'll just go back the other direction. Like, if that means, if a guy padded out of there, that I'm dead. That's a good way to be dead.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
And so if I have to, I can go around that camp, come down the river here, and all around that whole area too. But I feel like I should be able to find it up here. Hopefully. I don't really want to have to go out and around that camp. I guess it really wouldn't be that hard. Why don't I just do it? That's the road right into death right there. You know what that is, right? It's the highway to hell. Jennifer, do you know why there's a highway to hell, but there's only a stairway to heaven? It's because they know what the expected traffic's going to be like.
Yep. 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 Narrow is the way.
Out of range.
Yep. That's an old joke, but I still think it's pretty damn accurate.
More range.
There's literally a Bible verse.
That's actually not surprising.
Need more rage. Too far away. Not enough. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I got a hungry. That means soon I'm gonna have to make some food.
That's
I'll
what
ha-
that means.
What's that?
Is that what that?
Oh yeah, that's definitely what that means. Well, I'll have to catch this fish though and get out of here because, like, You can't. I can't. Go AFK in the middle of Stranglethorn. That would definitely get me killed.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
Straight off the bat, there's another trunk. And theoretically, you'd like to think that in Stranglethorn, you'd get some decent. You know what? Now that I think about it, what is Stranglethorn's fishing? I'll find out in a second. Fishing in Stranglethorn is 130. Why does it have a 205 in parentheses? How come other places don't have the parentheses? It's 130, but this is 130, 205. Huh, interesting. I don't know, but anyway, wetlands fishing is only 55, so that's where I've been doing my fishing. So theoretically, you should get some higher item level pieces if you get greens out of the boxes that you catch from out here. Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Yeah, well, and I mean, like, once again, theoretically, you should. The higher you're fishing, the more likely you should be to catch something higher item level, in my opinion. I don't know if it actually works like that, and I'm sure that I could look it up and find out. But once again, what's the fun in that? I like the surprise. I like thinking something really, really, really good can be in here, because like that way I get that dopamine hit every time I catch a trunk, you know?
Yes, I know.
Very important.
Oh, yeah.
It's very impotent.
It is.
Like me. I'm also impotent. But it's on purpose, so it's because I had a vasectomy. You know, I'll be honest, even with my knee surgeries and whatnot, like the actual surgery, the vasectomy was, in my opinion, the worst, because all the other surgeries I've had, you know, they ain't been bad till you wake up. The vasectomy was bad while you were in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because you weren't sleeping, and I had Dr. Strong Hands crushing the nut he wasn't working on. Like, he's holding on to one nut, working on the other nut, and the nut in his hand is like, I swear to God, he was trying to get a peanut out of it. He was trying to crack that son of a bitch. And he eventually had to ask me, he's like, Nathan, are you okay? I said, yeah, Doc, I'm doing great, but could you relax your kung fu grip just a little bit? You're squishing me. And so he kind of looked at me like I was an asshole for saying it like that, and he never really did let go. And I think he squeezed a little harder after that, actually.
Oh my God, that's oh, that's yeah. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know in a vasectomy you stayed awake for it. No clue.
You didn't know what?
I didn't know you stayed awake during a vasectomy.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they don't put you to sleep. I mean, they do. I mean, they numb the general area and all that, but like, and on top of it, I had a white guy that did the vasectomy. The second person in the room, his assistant, nurse, whatever, was a giant black woman. And I can promise you,
Okay.
like, and I'm
Be
in there,
careful
you know.
with those words again.
Well, no. Oh, yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying that I guarantee you she was sitting there and she's like, this is why the stereotype says all white guys have little wieners. You know, because my poor little wiener was trying to escape. You know, it was probably trying to crawl up into me, looking even smaller than it really is. And I'm sure that lady was just like, yeah, no, this is exactly what the problem is. Oh my God! If I got banned for that, that would be so terrible. Like, all I was trying, yeah, my goodness, but there was no vitriol in that at all. There was no vitriol in that. Like, if anything, I was angry at Dr. Stronghands. I wasn't angry at her. I was embarrassed to be in front of her.
Well, of course.
Oh, that would suck so bad.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, but like, yeah.
I know you didn't mean anything by it.
No, of course not. Yeah. Well, I mean, when I got banned before, though, what I
In
was
fact,
saying,
you were
what I was,
disparaging yourself, if anything. So
yeah, yeah, exactly. When I got banned before, it was because of, it wasn't necessarily because of what I said. I don't think it was because of how I said it. And
yeah, because, yeah.
that ban, I deserved that ban. That's why I didn't fight it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I wouldn't have won anyway, but regardless, I deserved that ban. I'm just looking around to see like where my stuff can be here. Looks like it's like all up in this area. But I only want to get so close to the horde base over there, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I feel like that would be bad news. Here, let's see if it'd be good news or not to swim across this water. Doesn't look like there's anything dangerous in there. Oh, there's a pool. Haha. Corey, too funny. This one, if a ban was to come from that, I would contact Twitch and be like, please review that. Yeah, we shouldn't. That doesn't deserve your ban. Holy cow! Look at that big ass thing. What is that? Oh, it's a reflection of the. Damn it! I thought that was underwater. When, Lord? When's gonna be my turn to catch the fish that I need? I feel like this is a really boring camera view. I think I'm gonna change my camera around. I'll do this later for the Mythic Plus. There I am.
Now, are you reversed and upside down?
No, I fixed it before I ever did that.
exist.
I don't blame you. All right. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You have too many uh-ohs.
Said somebody asked me if I wanted to go to Scarlet Monastery. I don't really want to go there, especially not with, like, he said it was a priest. He said I got a full group, but like, I don't. And he's only 39. I mean, 39 is probably fine, but like,
Okay, you don't have to do everything. You don't have to want to do it just because they ask.
yeah. I wonder if I could swim around that place. Seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
You say water always seems like a bad idea in hardcore. I don't know why.
It does, I agree. Like, I don't know what could be out in this water though. Because I don't know if I don't know if there's anything mean in this water. I don't know. I don't know when I find out. Just be ready to fight, I guess. There's the gate, so that's where the guards will be. Well, there's that puddle I didn't fish because I was scared of the guards. That's the rock right there. Yeah, I'll let that one go.
You keep having fun questing.
Right?
I gotta take off.
No worries, no worries.
More errands.
Yep. No worries at all. I'll catch you a little bit later on this afternoon, I'm sure. Yep. All right.
Yep,
Bye.
probably. Bye.
I'm out of range.
Howdy, sir.
More range. Not
There's-
enough.
I guess we're on different layers, but my layer's got a bunch of float directly to it.
Oh, that sucks. I take it you're near me, huh?
I'm looking at the horde guards right now.
I see.
You want me to?
Yeah, I'll come down there
Float
by.
wreckage?
Yeah, I'll head down there by the horde guards. I'll get on that island that's right there near them.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, and then I'll let you invite me.
Maybe the floated wreckage will still be there.
That'd be awesome. All right, I should be safe. Oh, it is. That's awesome.
And then there's one below the horde camp, but you'd have to swim over to it.
Gotcha. Why am I catching firefin snappers out of a floating wreckage pool? That is so weird. Three in a row. What the hell? That's about the weirdest shit ever. That's 4 firefin snappers out of a floating wreckage. That, like, literally doesn't happen. I don't understand what's happening right now. I wonder. I'm
It's
gonna
almost
reload.
like it's not really a floating wreckage or something.
That's exactly what it's like. I'm gonna reload UI. Let's see if maybe I'm on the right layer now. That is beyond weird. I don't even know, like, if I should stay and fish it. Like, it's
Well, yeah, it's like it's
acting
not disappearing, so.
Yeah, it's acting like it's not even there, and it's giving me nothing that it should be giving me. I mean, I don't think I have to be fishing in a pool to catch the special fish from around here, though. So technically speaking, I don't think it matters. But I mean, I'd rather
Yeah,
than
it's
wait.
been so long since I've done that.
You know, but rather than wasting my time, you know, and like, oh, there he gave me a trunk. I wonder if that was just a random
Weird.
trunk, though.
Yeah, you figure it would have disappeared by now.
Yeah, you definitely would. Like, I've caught like 7 things out of it. There's some strangle kelp. That's something you would have expected it to be. I wonder if there was 2 pools stacked on top of each other. Maybe there was a firefin pool there as
possible.
well. Yeah, because now it gave me 2 trunks in
Yeah.
a row. Yeah. So I mean, that was just weird.
And like I said, there's another one down on the other side. I don't know if you want to swim over to it or not.
I mean, if it's floating wreckage, I definitely will.
Yeah, like I said, the other day I was down there where those swashbucklers were, and there was like 3 floating wreckages just all out there.
Damn. They're always in the hardest spots to get to, I swear. Oh, there it is. I see it. Check this out. I can fish this one from out here. It's like wading.
Oh, there's another floating wreckage over here.
Nice. Big win.
Of course, there's a elite croc over here too.
That figures.
I may have pulled a Nate.
What'd you do?
I went over there and attacked it thinking it was a regular one, and I was like, oh shit, it's the elite one, so I had to vanish.
Damn.
You actually getting something out of it, or you getting the snappers again?
No, yeah, I'm actually getting what I'm supposed to be getting out here. Anyways, Rumsy Rum Strangle Kelp in a trunk.
Just watch out when you come over that hill.
Yep, I see it.
Like you'll be fine fishing from over here.
Yep. Dang it. My trigger finger went.
Jonesing for those boxes.
Right. I'll tell you what, I should find something here. Because man, I got a lot of these boxes on me right now. let's see here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 of them boxes already. So now the question is, like, what do I do here? Like, it can be all in this area, all up to the north. It can basically be anywhere almost along the coast. I don't want to be near the arena. I don't want to be near the camp, so I'll probably just swim back up north and see what I can find up there. Oh, hey, you want to open that box for me real quick?
Oh yeah.
Thanks. So now I have 14. That counts. I don't have enough space in my bags to open all that shit. Second time the blimp scared me. I thought it was in the water again. Oh shit, this is the elite. Yeah, he's toast anyway. Nice. Of course, he didn't drop anything worth of shit, but... Come on, give me the special fishy. I wonder if you like have to be fishing outside of pools to get the special fish.
Oh wow, it might be worth a try. Just do
Yeah,
about
right.
10 casts out in the middle of the water.
Just throw them. Yeah, just throw them out. I think I will. Just random cast here. No pool, no nothing. Just see what's
The
up.
first one, watch.
Yeah, I'll laugh. All right. No, I'm not getting nothing. I'm gonna, since I still have a lure active, I'm gonna fish the pool. And then there's another pool right up yonder. The only bad thing about fishing is sometimes I literally sit here and it starts making me sleepy.
Oh yeah, that's the sounds of the waves. And...
Yep, it ASMRs myself. That's why they work so well as ASMR videos.
So someone online is saying that you have to go to the Savage Coast, coordinates 3332.
3332, huh? I don't think I have a current active coordinate thingy.
Yeah, I do. Let me see if I can't find where they're talking about.
All right, be careful.
Seems
by
like
that
it's going
camp.
to be almost over by Booty Bay, or I'm going to swim across.
Over by Booty Bay, huh? Like there's a couple spots down there, like where it shows that it spawns, but it if you look at the map, like, well, I shouldn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
you. I mean, it shows it like all down there, and then all basically it shows different nodes all the way up, even all the way to the stupid Ghost Island or whatever, the water elemental island. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know this. I have never caught it previously, so it is a mystery.
Need courage. Not enough courage.
All right, so 3332 is that over here, kind of where that one floating wreckage was, below the horde
Oh, I
camp.
see. I got you. I'm looking at where you're at. Yeah.
Is there one of those bags there?
There's a couple of them there actually. There's I want to say there's 1, 2, and then just down the coast there's 3, and then 4, and then 5 different spots right there. I've been through several. I've been through that whole area on 2 different layers already, and I'll be heading back that way shortly.
I'm sure your fishing's at 225, right?
Oh, of course. You can't even pick up the quest until it is.
I'm just reading some of the comments here.
Yep.
Can't do that yet.
And one of the you have to be at least level 35 and have a fishing level of 225 to even pick up the quest from that Pagel. I'm gonna have to empty my bag soon. Found another one of the elite crocs. I didn't attack him though. Oh, I found more floating wreckage. Now there's more floating wreckage over here. It's over here by another elite croc though. It's okay, I can get to it. Now I'm gonna have to go pee here soon. Not only that, I'm gonna be out of bag space completely. He's starting to throw stuff down here pretty soon. Well, there's an oily blackmouth from a floating wreckage pool, so that's weird. It's another one of these weird pools again. Yep.
I wonder if it has anything to do with you having that quest.
It might, yeah, there's no telling. I think it was a double stacked pool because like that pool was really bright. Just now I caught like 3 oilies in a row, and now it got dim. Let's see what I catch now. I feel like it changed colors just now. I've been wrong before, but that's what it looked like to me. And I caught a trunk now. Yep. I think there's 2 pools
Yeah,
stacked
maybe
on
they
top of
are
each other.
doubles.
Yep.
Another floating wreckage.
Ha ha. I'm out of
There's
bag
one
space.
just to the north of you.
Is it really? Oh yeah, there sure is.
It's that rogue look.
Inventory is full.
All right, well, my bags are like terminally full. I'm gonna have to literally run back to I'm gonna have to go to the vendor. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
Probably go to the camp or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be the only way. While I'm there, I'm definitely going to have to pee. And I'll open all them boxes and see what's in there. And I'm sure that's going to limit my space because I'm going to end up having to send some of that to my bank alt to sell. But I'll vendor the shit that I know is vendor trash that doesn't really sell well. This is pretty lucky. Somebody must have just been through here recently. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. This might be a record number of them boxes I've got to open right now too. I don't think I've ever had this many. I think the most I ever had was 16 before. I'll have to count when I get back and see how many I've got. I mean, technically, the strong iron lockbox counts as well as one to open, but it's not. I didn't fish it up though, so.
Yeah.
And watch, I'll open all them fishing ones, and the only one that's gonna have something good in it is gonna be the one you opened. Now there'll be something good in one of them boxes. There's no way. That's too many of them for there not to be anything.
Yeah, I opened 2 of them. I opened that one. I got that 12 slot bag, and then the other one had like a. Oh, what did it have in it? It was some kind of green, but it wasn't too bad.
Hell yeah!
I think it sold for like 2 gold on the auction off.
Hey, that's not bad. You probably got like 2 or 3 tunes that are getting ready to need to buy mounts too, don't you?
Well, there's Dracon. I probably need to start sending money to, and then
Yep. Everything is just literally so much better once you have a mount. I mean, I know the mount is slow and all, but it's a lot faster than walking. Of course, on a hunter, though, it's not as bad because of the aspect.
Yeah, and plus Drucifer has the travel form, so
Right.
I think they're both like 30%, so it's not, like you said, better than walking.
I got to start turning this fan off in here. I just missed putting my hand in it just now. One of these times I'm going to do it. I know it. It's bound to happen eventually. I'm going to Kentalos myself. Corey, I seen Fern there saying something about you're not feeling. Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I don't know. I just woke up this morning feeling a little nauseous, and
Oh shit!
I'm the kind of guy that would rather go to work and get paid. So I went to work for a couple hours, but then I was just like, yeah, I'm going home.
Oh damn! I don't blame you.
It also depends. Sometimes you go into work and you just got so much crap to do, it kind of takes your mind off of it. But so slow. It was just like, yeah, I'm going home.
Yeah, that's being slow and not feeling well. That's a recipe for getting the hell out of there.
Need something?
So yeah, just time just drags on. You're just like, oh my god, I'll be here forever. So I just finished up all the stuff I had to have done, and then there was once at 8 o'clock, once everyone else started filtering in, because I'm
Safe
usually the opener.
travels.
And I was just like, yeah, I'm taking off.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you there. All right, now I got 100 of these things to open. Oh, wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 counting the lockbox. So surely there'll be something in here. I'd like to think.
Probably, but please stop calling me Shirley.
Hey. So far, these have been absolutely unspectacular.
Watch, you'll get that fish out of one.
Yeah, that would be awesome. There's the first green. That one's not too awful bad. 8 spirit, 8 int, and 8 stam. Surely that'll sell for something, maybe. I mean, that feels like something that might sell.
Yeah, I think a priest would like to wear that.
There's some garbage ass boots. That's a vendor piece, no doubt about it. Ain't nobody buying that. So far, only
I don't
two
know if
greens.
it was fire damage. Marty McFry might
Yeah,
buy
right.
it.
Hey, right? Yeah, 2 greens so far, and I'm down to 3 boxes left to open. Well, 4 counting the lockbox. The lockbox. Oh, there's a 12 slot bag.
Nice.
That makes it worth it right there.
I don't know. That's 50 silver, man.
Yeah, right. 12.
Yeah, ben was telling me what Alex did.
What's that?
Oh, he took that BOE and ended up vendoring it for like 28 silver.
Oh my god!
and then it
I
ended up
wanted,
being like a 25 gold.
I wanted to choke him. I did. There was a small part of me that really wanted to choke him for that. Like, if you're on a self-found character and you're rolling with 3 other people that are not self-found and a blue drops and you can't use it, you greeting on it is being an asshole. He knew it too. Like, he knew he made a mistake. He didn't mean to do that. Like that, he didn't really think that through. But yeah, that was.
I mean,
definitely
was it
an
clear
asshole.
that it was a BOE before he did it?
Oh,
He might have just
absolutely.
looked up.
No, it was very clear because we all, whenever one of those drops, everybody exclaims, and I think he just got caught up in the moment and didn't stop to think that, everybody else was not self-found. So, yeah, so he basically stole 25 gold from one of us. Again, though, he knew right away that he had made a mistake. He didn't mean to do that. I'm quite sure of it. Okay, so the lockbox had that dagger in it. It's stamina agility.
I'm actually
you need
using one of those, I think.
Are you really? I say,
I think mine's the Sacred Chris.
do you need this one? I'll give it to you.
I don't know. Mine's the higher version of that. It's the
I got you.
Sacrificial Chris, but I got the Tiger for
Got you.
strength.
All right, the rest of this shit.
Like I
is
said, if
vendor
I was
trash.
going to be soloing a lot, I'd probably go for monkey gear. But since we've been kind of doing dungeons, I've been going for the
Yep.
Tiger gear.
That's fair.
King's honor, friend.
All right, let's vendor this shit. Get it out of my bags. I'll send those off later.
So if you entertain the idea of doing the dual spec,
I haven't really looked at it yet. What does it entail?
I know it's like 50 gold or
With
something like
honor,
that.
friend.
Oh my goodness, 50 gold. No shit, huh? Huh. It
I mean, it would
be-
probably be pretty worth it on like a druid or paladin or something.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could see it
And
even being worth it
yeah, it's
on a
kinda.
warrior as you get higher in level, because you could have one spec that's just completely meant for tanking, and then
And seeing, I would probably even maybe do it on my rogue because I could have one that was strictly damage, for groups, and then maybe have one that's a little more survival for soloing.
for sure. Yep, it would make a lot of sense. All right,
'Cause I know a
now
lot of times when I'm soloing, I gotta sneak in and sneak out. And
for sure. All right, I gotta trash my bags now because I'm gonna put on this 12 slaughter. Yep, of course, completely trashed. I don't understand why it has to do that. It's so annoying.
I think if you were to reverse order, it would add that extra spot on the top.
Oh, really?
I think.
Huh. I didn't even think of that.
But then you gotta watch it because when you get new items, it's kind of weird. You might try it sometime.
For sure. All right. So far since I've been on, I've made 6.25 gold, and got me a new bag and a couple things to sell off to possibly sell. And even if those don't sell, it's 78 silver for one and 33 for the other. So that's another gold right there. But now I got to go back and see if I can get that damn fish. I wonder, there's not even a fishing. Oh, look at this. There's 2 pools right here too. I ain't gonna fish those though. I don't think it can drop here.
Yeah, I think your little mini map up there has to say Savage Coast.
Yeah, exactly. So those boxes were literally the same exact boxes that you get from wetlands too, by the way. Shit wasn't any higher.
A lot safer over there.
It is, especially for the same stuff.
Yeah, me and Ben were thinking about going and getting a big iron fishing pole the other day, but we ran out of time.
He was telling me about that actually.
It's like you can either get it on the first few cages or be there all day.
Yeah, it's completely random. Last time I did it, I only used one potion, just 30 minutes, and I got
like
it.
22 cages or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out there. Locked water boxes, or locked Uh,
You still there, Corey? You didn't disconnect, did you? Oh, I think he disconnected. I'm gonna get back there for protection. Yep, 100% disconnected. Damn. I think he's in a safe spot, though. And I know he's offline, so...
Use that.
Hey, welcome back, hopefully. Welcome back. I did see you disconnect, and I came back, and I hung out with you until you actually disconnected, and there was nothing
okay,
near you.
because I was talking to you, and all of a sudden I looked up, and you were running this place, and that's why I was like, "Oh shit, was that him or me?" And then I looked over, and it said something about a network error, and I'm like, long as I didn't run into the damn elite croc, I guess.
Yeah, no, and like I said, I saw it happen. So like I came back and I hung near you until the moment that you actually went offline. Then I went up the coast, and there was still nothing. At least where I saw you log off, there was nothing near you.
Yeah, I was, as I was telling you before, I DC that I was doing those lock boxes underneath the water to get up my lock picker.
Yep, yep.
I didn't bring a potion with me, so it was like some of those boxes were so deep. It was like, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it?
Damn. That would be a crappy way to meet your end.
Oh yeah, if I would have DC just like now, I'd been screwed.
Yep. All right, I don't think it spawns any further up here. And technically, you know what? There's one that spawns out on the island. I'll go out there, see if there's. Maybe just fish off the point of that island for a minute, just for gigs. It says it can be like out here. I don't see any pools, but I think I'm just going to throw a few casts out here just for. I don't have an active lure right now. I'm just going to throw a few casts. See if maybe I just get lucky. Ain't looking good. Throw after this one. I'll throw 5 more, and then if I don't catch it, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I'll just look for pools, and I might have to do some research if I can't catch it pretty soon. Figure out like why. There it is. Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right, that's 1. Okay, so now where do I gotta go? I think the next spot is. The heck is that quest? Oh, that's the Dalaran quest. The next quest is Swamp of Sorrows. So I'll probably run over to. It's basically on the coast of the Swamp of Sorrows, and that's the closest one to here, I would say. So that's probably where I'll head.
Yeah, I've already went out there and got the flight path and blasted land.
Oh, nice, dude. I have not done that, but I may as well now.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You don't really run into any mobs once you get in, as long as you stay to your left.
I'm trying to remember what level the Blasted Lands is.
Early 50s, I think.
Oh, damn. Why am I running? May as well since I'm here, right? I think I'll just keep the two boxes. I don't like to open
Light
just two at a
blessing.
time. Boring.
Need help?
Is that Blasted Lab?
I think it is.
Oh, it is. Yeah, we can pick this up if you're gonna get the flight path.
It may as well. Hold on. So let me have a
It's
look at this. Oh, it's timed?
I don't see the timer though.
I don't see no timer. Do what? Let me. Doesn't look timed. Huh.
Oh yeah, look at your item in your crate. You got an hour to do it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, if you look at the item in your inventory, it says duration 1 hour.
It does. Yep, you're right.
Not 2 hours, but 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hours. It's funny.
Just gotta watch out for the pats. They're the horde pats. I mean, they
Yep.
won't kill you, but they'll flag you for PvP.
Right. That's the caravan way down yonder.
Yeah. Let's go do it.
Yeah, I'm in. I think there's probably some pretty dangerous shit down that way right now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, especially at 40.
Yeah,
42
right.
and 44. Little off-road.
All right, I'll follow you.
There's one there.
A quest, you say?
Now that little stone guy, stoner.
Oh, I see. I
Stoner
see.
scout.
I see. Railroy. Did you see that? I may or may not have fallen asleep and ran out the side of the building for a little ways.
Oh, jeez.
Greetings. Light bless you. Go with honor.
Flight
Wings.
path up there.
Yeah, I know where it's at. All right, so I'm not gonna go AFK here, but I'm gonna like step away just for a second, just to try to make myself wake up, because
Need help?
it's 3:45 in the afternoon, and I am not fucking going to sleep. I'm not. I will not. I refuse to waste the whole day. It's not happening. So give me a second here. Let me. I'm not gonna put the headset down or anything, but I'm gonna. Maybe I'll make myself a mod spaghetti or something. I don't know. Oh, get a good stretch. Maybe walk out back. Get in the sun for a minute. Ah, damn. Too much fishing.
Recharge like Superman.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm so torn between going and watching that movie or not.
I
At
am.
least in the theater.
I'm so mad about that movie. Like, I want it to be an awesome Superman movie, and I don't think it's going to be.
I mean, it can't be as bad as that Fantastic Four that came out a few years back.
No, that was really bad.
Yeah, no, I think I fell asleep in that one.
Hmm.
Either that or they just had a big plot hole in there somewhere that they just cut out on the production floor or something.
Yeah, I don't know, something. But it was a bad movie.
It was weird because I was just watching it, and the next thing I know, it was like, wait a minute, how did it get here? What in the...
It's ironic because there's a Fantastic Four movie coming out later this year, too. Which,
Yeah, this got Vanessa Kirby in it, so...
yeah, which I'm actually kind of worried that it's going to be bad as well. I mean, right off the bat, you got a female Silver Surfer. And, like, you're just introducing the Silver Surfer for the first time ever in the MCU. And instead of bringing the badass Silver Surfer, you bring in, yes, it's comic accurate, but you bring in the female counterpart. Why wouldn't you just bring in the Surfer, the actual Surfer? You know?
Yeah, and then you got Nathan Fillion playing the Green Lantern guy.
Yeah, which that's...
It's not the Hal version. It's his version.
Right.
Well, not Nathan Fillion's, but it's
Yeah.
a different version. But
Right. It's the same thing. Why not bring in like the real deal? Like bring in these secondary characters later. I don't know. And like look, at the end of the day, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be really good, and it's just a bunch to do about nothing. But I've got my doubts. I'm over here making up a sandwich. Now,
sadly, I think the Lex Luthor is probably going to be the best part about the movie.
I think you might be onto something too. It does seem that way.
Just in the scenes I've seen him in there, he seems to be playing it pretty well.
Yeah, but when you have the cross-eyed Superman, like every time I see that guy, like every scene I see him in, he looks cross-eyed.
And I'm not a big fan of the Lois Lane either.
Nope, it's me neither.
She did that show on HBO, The Amazing Mrs. Maisel or something. I couldn't stand it.
Oh, that makes it worse. Superman is also releasing on my wedding anniversary, July 11th.
Be careful.
It's a mailbox here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was muted because I'm stupid.
Oh, okay, I didn't know because mine
Yep.
just shut off. Or...
Nope, that was all me. It was funny because like when I started moving, I was like, "You there, Corey?" And I waited, and you didn't move at first. You didn't say anything, and so when I started moving, I'm like, "Oh, all right, I'll take that as a yes." You still didn't say anything, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Hey, there's a mailbox here." Yeah, and then I realized I was muted.
Hey, you remember the other day when we were all up there killing those guys, and I had that quest to find that Baron guy. We kept killing all those camps,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, he spawns back here in that town." Well, yeah, he's in the damn basement of the inn.
Is he really?
Yeah.
No shit. I never would have guessed that.
Well, at the time I had the quest, my rested XP. Oh, did that really knock me off my mount?
It sure looks like it. Looks like you must have got too close to that cave. Damn.
But so before it got to the point in the rested XP, well, it finally got to that part, and it said, "Oh yeah, you can spawn here, and in the basement." I'm like, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me!"
And of course, that's undoubtedly where he was that day we were searching for him.
Yeah.
All right, I got to figure out here. So I got to make it to the coast, and I don't remember what the best route to get there is. There's a way down. I just don't remember exactly where it's at. I don't think it's up north. I feel like we got to go south of the big water and then like skirt our way around, like where that quest
Yeah,
is
we just
at.
gotta watch that captain guy. He's an elite, I think.
He's that rare dude, yeah. And I think there's a rare turtle down on the beach as well. I don't know if he's even hostile. He might not even be hostile. I don't remember. But yeah.
Well, just let me go in front.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can vanish.
Yeah. Damn, these scouts are everywhere. Don't think there's any high level guards over here.
That looks scary as hell.
Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, let's go around because that guy's question mark to me.
Yep, that's no good.
Yeah, on the normal one, I'd always roll around through there because if you died, you died.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think we can come over and follow this
Got
water.
back, yeah. Oh, something has got me in combat. I don't know what's got me. That's okay though. Just keep going.
Very good. I was at her questing the other day. It's not low level, but it's not nothing. Like I said, we're gonna have those wormkins up here that we gotta watch out for.
There's an alchemy quest up here somewhere you gotta pick up. Just don't remember where that was at. Look into that later though. I ain't worried about that right now. Oh, that was stupid.
Need range.
He dismounted.
That ability
Yeah.
isn't ready.
Well, he didn't do it though. I jumped off the bridge and landed in the water and dismounted myself.
I can't do that yet.
I had to let blood rage fall off. That elite, there's like several elites that can be around here, I think.
Yeah, I'm hoping my
Will warn you.
thing
Yeah.
kicks up. Yeah.
I have a different one. Mine will also warn me, but I feel like I got to get really close to it before it warns me.
Mine will get me though, because it'll warn me of the Alliance elites too. It'll catch me
damn.
off guard sometimes. Like especially if I'm like over in the Barrens, there's those 3 captains that walk around.
Yep,
They're
yep.
good for us, but it'll still warn me. Donk! And I'm like, ah.
All right, so there's a way down, and you took me right to it, didn't you?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think there's the. They're 41. They're not bad. At least they're not elites. And there should be Murlocs somewhere, but
Well, one thing is though, now I know I don't have to look for floating wreckages. Like I can literally
yeah, I think
just
you just
fish.
cast about 15, 20 times. You should catch it.
That's what I think as well. So I'm gonna park like.
I would
right here.
probably find one of those bags in the water on this map and then just fish there.
Yep, and I think if memory serves, I think there's one. Let me zoom in. There's one right here where we're at, quite literally. The cog wheel, if you will. All right. Let's, should we kill that one croc? I don't even think we need to worry about it.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
yeah,
he comes
okay.
over, I'll grab him.
That's cool. He's only 41. You're 44. You can probably smoke his ass. All right, I'll put a lure on, and by the time I finish that lure, I bet I got it. Got it. 2 casts.
That's funny.
That's hilarious. Where's your hearth at, Corey?
Booty bag.
Oh, damn. The reason I asked that question is because the next 2 fish that I have to catch are in... I think one is in Feralis and the other is in Desolus. So the Desolus one would be easy, but either way, we got to get across. So if you want to maybe meet me in Desolus, my hearth is in my hearth is in where the fuck is it at? That one place up in Wetlands. But I mean, you don't have to come over there if you don't want to either. But I haven't been out. Like the Desolus one will be easy, but then Feralis is going to be that's the one that's going to be a little bit more difficult. Probably I would go down to Gadget Stand and then come up. Either that or go to Ratchet and then come up from from the lift and then go up into Feralis that way, because that's the lower level of Feralis, and the place for the fish is like right in the middle. You don't want to come in from the north, because that's where the higher level stuff is at in Feralis, if memory serves. Corey, did you get disconnected again? I think he did. Well, no, he didn't. I don't think. You there, Corey? Yeah, character offline. Where's he at? I don't know. I should wait. I'll hang loose a minute. These are higher level crocs, so I don't really want to get caught by anything here. I don't really want to go walking around here.
Damn it.
Did you get disconnected again?
Yeah, I hope I killed that croc.
Oh shit, I didn't know you were fighting something. It doesn't. It didn't show you. I sure as hell didn't see you die. I don't even know where you were at. I know
I'm
you
not
went
a
off this
ghost.
direction.
I'm not a ghost. That's a good sign.
It is a good sign.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh, the croc's down there. I wonder if I never even engaged him.
Huh.
I guess he could have respawned, but
Unlikely. Not that fast. I don't even see you. Like,
it took a second while ago. And I disconnected the first time you popped up eventually. Oh, that's probably why. I probably popped up on another
another layer.
layer.
Yep.
So my dead croc was probably laying there.
Yeah, probably. So what I was asking you when you were disconnecting is, you said your hearth is in Booty Bay. Mine's in Wetlands, and the next two fish I got to catch are in Decilis and Feralis. The Decilis should be pretty easy, and I even have a couple of quests I can do over there. Feralis, on the other hand, will be a little bit more difficult. So I was thinking I might go across and try to get to like the Barrens, and then run up through that part of
there he
Feralis
is.
and get that fish first. Oh no shit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So yeah, I'm gonna hearth to the Wetlands, and then I'll go across to Theramore, and then on to Ratchet, and I'll run up through the Barrens.
Yeah, I probably need to figure out why I keep disconnecting.
Yeah, that's that could definitely cause a problem eventually.
Can I help you? Be careful.
I guess Decilis is not that bad unless the sea giants are around. But
Yeah, and I mean, if it's anything like that one was, 2 casts in the water in the area, and boom, you got it. You know. So what I'll try to do though is ideally, I'll go out. Let me have a look at the map here real quick and see where at in Feralis. I want to say it is like right in the middle of Feralis. Yeah, it's so if you come in, if memory serves, if you come in on the east side of Feralis and you head across, there's only like one little area. Like I think it's right there by the Camp Mohaji or whatever that place is called. I feel like that's a horde place. So as long as you go around that and watch yourself there, I think then you just roll down the road, and there's that little lake in the middle. That's where the fish is going to be at. Is in that little lake in the middle, like on the road right there. And then like you could continue rolling through, and then if you get to that boat, you can take the boat across, and then there's a flight path over on the island. So ideally, we would run across, get the fish, then continue running across, go get that flight path take the boat to the island and get that flight path, then fly up to Decilis from there and get the last fish. And if memory serves, Feralis is like a 40 to 50 zone, I think. Oop, I gotta look again. Yeah, Feralis is a 40 to 50 zone. So staying near the road, avoid the horde camp. I think we should be okay to get through there to get to the flight path. I feel like the higher level ones are the ones in the north end of that. Lilith this. Ungoro Crater.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Probably gonna reset my router and everything just in case.
It's probably a smart plan. I can dig it.
What's on your mind? Be good.
ready. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Stuff out here hits hard, that's for damn sure. That was a tough fight. I'm genuinely scared right now. Even though this feels like the road. Music will return momentarily. I forgot that I turned it off. I turned it off because I was trying to listen to a video that would tell me how to do what I was trying to do because I was being stupid and I couldn't figure it out. Right now, I'm contemplating whether or not I should turn on the air, and I'm gonna check how warm it is outside really quick, because I don't think. I mean, I guess I could turn on the fans first before I do that, but I don't want to sit here and sweat all damn day. Yeah, Corey got mad at me and took off. He was like, "Fuck you, Nate. I've had enough of you." I'm kidding, of course. He decided to reset his computer. He'd been disconnecting. He had it happen like twice already while we've been questing, and that's when you're playing hardcore. Disconnecting is not what you want. To coffee or not to coffee? That is the question. I don't know the answer yet. I'm going to think about it for a little while. Pursuant to what I said, though, here, I'll turn the camera back on so that you can actually see. I mean, not that I'm doing anything crazy. Look, you can see my belly. Boo. I was going to run outside really quick and just see, like, what the temperature is like out there. I won't actually run. I'll walk very slowly. Actually, I should come back for a second first. I got a minute.
this.
Boy, I tell you, if I wasn't muted, sure would have had a lot to say. No, 83 is not bad. Sun feels really nice. It's like absolutely gorgeous out there right now. Like no wind really. I was just out back like looking around. It's not really too hot in here. Actually, the ceiling fan is enough of a breeze in here to make it feel it's pretty decent in here for me. Not bad at all. I'm so used to it being so damn hot in my crib, you know, that like when it has to get to 90 in here, and even when it's 90 in here, it doesn't feel like it did there because the humidity just isn't the same. It doesn't feel the same. So I have caught 3 of the 4 rare fish for the Nat Pago quest. All I had to do is get to Desolace. Now I just went through Feralis, got the extra flight path, caught the fish out there in Feralis. Had to kill 1 level 42 bear. He was a little bit tough, but he wasn't too bad. I didn't even have to use like anything special. Didn't use a bomb, didn't use anything special. Just killed him. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to turn music back on too. Sorry about that. I paused it when I was watching a video on how to do this shit. Here, we'll start a fresh song. Ah, fuck John Michael Montgomery. Yeah, Dwight Yoakam. God, this takes me straight back to Steve Mercer's garage playing pool, dude. Like, straight. Teleported me. I could just hear, hey, you ready for a beer? Yeah, hand me one. Old Milwaukee. Down, dude. Old Milwaukee. He's dead. It's another one of my dead friends. Got a lot of those. If my memory was accurate, Tim would be dead. I saw him kill himself. It was real as hell to me. Like I said, I can still tell you the shirt he was wearing when he came in, and I can tell you what it said on the black on the gray and black sleeve that he raised up over his head with the gun. I can tell you what it said. As if it literally as if I seen it happen. I can't believe that the mind can do that. Like, it blows, pun intended, my mind. Never even shot a gun. It did look weird. You looked weird. Because it didn't look right. Just the way you did it. You had your beanie hat on, and you had your head kind of dipped down, hand over your head like this, and like not that other hand though. It was like this, and what was written on the sleeve was written on like the underside of the sleeve right here, and I could see it. Like, I was over here, and I could see from this way, and then I got up off of my chair. Then the alarm went off, and everybody rushed in, and I was just begging you not to do it. And then you ran out the exit where there was no exit of the hospital there. And then I heard the bang bang and they brought you back in dead. And that was as real as it gets to me. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, again, dude, like, just fucked. I wouldn't wish shit like that on anyone ever, no matter what. I don't care how bad they wronged me. I wouldn't wish that kind of shit on anybody. I wouldn't even wish those memories on anybody. Good pool weather is what it is right now, Tim. That was during my time at my house when I had my pool. That was those summers were the least that I ever played WoW. Probably, period, because I spent most of my time during those days and even some of those nights, because our pool was heated, just outside in the pool. And mosquitoes started to get too bad, I just dipped my head all the way. I dipped myself all the way down into the pool. We'd have citronella candles around and shit to try and like repel those mother flowers as much as possible. Hey, Thunder Ass Fortress. That's like, yeah. I don't know about that live like you're dying shit. It's overrated, let me tell you. Ah, what's happening? I went skydiving. I went Rocky Mountain climbing. I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. There he is. I was really big on this song for a while. So where's this turning? Is it turning all the way back at Nat Pagel? It probably does. It does not. Wait. What the hell? It's right there, and it's saying I don't have it. Let's reload the guy real quick. There we go. Now it's done. Yeah, it turned in at Nat Pagel. Means I'm going to have to run all the way from Theramore over there to him. I don't think I can swim to him. Yeah, it's going to be max here soon. These things are giving me no experience. Like, I don't even know if this quest is worth doing. But I'm here.
I don't have a target. I can't do that. That is ready. Need more range. Too far away.
He's back at the flight path, of course.
Not enough range. Too far away. Need more range. That ability isn't ready.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's still there, motherfucker. I gotta get out of here. What level are those guys anyway? I gotta find out. "39 elite." I probably still could have got away, but I don't want to have to try.
Ready yet? I can't do that yet. Out of range. That alone isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That alone isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Not enough range. Too far away. Not ready yet. I need a target.
Crappy drop rate. Where's that giant man? He's gonna come back here and kick my ass. I know it. He's gonna like walk right in off of there, and all of a sudden I'm gonna be dead.
I'm out of range. Need more range.
I'm starting to get annoyed. I might just blow this off. This quest isn't even worth it for me.
That not ready yet. Not enough. I need a target.
All right. I'm not buying country today. I don't know what it is.
I can't do that. That though. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Yeah, I about had it with this quest.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. Too far away.
can of pint. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you.
Sister. The next
Excuse me.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
I want to set the headset down for a couple minutes.
for something specific? Safe travels.
How are ya?
Hey, year.
Hello, what's going on, sir?
Just relaxing.
Nothing wrong with that.
Doing some hardcore.
I most certainly am.
Well, that's good. How's it going along?
No, I got no complaints. What you up to?
Just trying to figure out what to play.
That can be a dilemma.
Ooh, I think my headset's starting to go out.
Well, that's no good.
I hope it's not, cause
Watch your back.
wouldn't be nice.
I would agree with that, actually.
Right now I'm messing with the cord, trying to see what's a good spot. I hope there's no static.
No, not right now.
Okay. Maybe good. Hopefully. So how's your own?
How's what?
How's your day going?
Oh, my day's going pretty good. Like I said, nothing really special going on. Just playing some hardcore, chilling. My typical stuff.
Sounds fun.
You got anything special going on today?
Well,
Yeah,
better than-
got a good weekend planned?
Honestly, I was excited for the weekend just so I have 2 days off, but honestly, I don't have anything planned.
Hey, nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with nothing planned. Sometimes that's the best plan. Sometimes nothing is literally the best plan.
Just the Walmart I'm working at is doing a remodel, and that's the least. It's been fun.
It's been fun, you say, huh?
We've replaced. I can't even count how many shelves. We've done like a bunch of end caps on some shelves in the grocery. We've redone the entirety of the furniture aisle.
Sounds like a lot of work to me.
Yeah. And this is supposed to be going on till September.
Damn.
Which, I don't mind the work. It's just, I've noticed at the end of the week, mostly Thursday and Friday, it's real slow because running out of things to do for that week.
Understandable.
I know last night I saw the most diabolical thing.
Oh, is that right?
I want to get the original copy of San Andreas for PC.
Yeah.
Well, Rockstar, when they decided to make the definitive trilogy, they got rid of the original copy off of Steam. The only way to get a Steam copy of the original is by buying off of somebody who's selling their copy.
Right.
The cheapest somebody is selling theirs is for $92.
That's not shocking. That's not even unreasonable.
The most expensive I saw was $140.
That's getting a little excessive, but I mean, like, honestly, when something is made rare like that, that's exactly what happens. I mean, it's the nature of the beast.
Yeah. I mean, like, I know there's other ways to get it, but like, I would like to own it.
You're looking for the hard copy. I understand.
There's one mod I saw for San Andreas, though, I'm kind of excited for, because somebody is doing sound design, and they've redone all the vehicle sounds, and it's not like regular San Andreas where some car sounds are like the same for others. No, this mod makes every vehicle have a unique sound.
That's pretty cool.
And there was talk about they're going to do it for guns as well. So I'm excited for that. One of the reasons why I'm excited is there's like mods out there where you can pretty much make your own remaster of the game. And well, that would be amazing for new car sounds and gun sounds.
Yeah, for sure.
But just on a waiting list now, seeing what happens. Honestly, might just go and get the game. Might take probably all day to download, but I'm willing to waste all day.
Oh, yeah?
just have a feeling that today is going to be a very slow day.
Is that right?
Got off of work at 7, fell asleep, woke up at 2, and it's not even 5 yet.
Wow.
I mean, I don't mind it being a slow day. Hey, I get to enjoy playing some games a bit longer. I will say, I found out one of my coworkers is a vet.
When you say vet, do you mean like a military vet or a veterinarian? You
Yeah.
got to be a little more specific than that.
Military.
Okay.
He was part of the army.
That's cool. That's a great thing.
He's actually really chill.
What's wrong? I mean, why are you surprised by that? A lot of military guys are very chill till you cross them. Don't disrespect the woman in front of him or something like that, because he'll slap piss out of you. Guaranteed.
One of my coworkers, he didn't do it on purpose. One of my coworkers, he didn't do it on purpose, but he, the military vet called him a whippersnapper.
Oh yeah.
Coworker decided to say a string of words that its connotation now does not mean the same thing as it used to.
And the old feller took it the way it used to mean, and probably didn't take it very well, did he?
No, he took it as the new meaning and did not like it.
Interesting. You gotta, like I said, you gotta be careful with guys like that, man. They won't mess with you, but if you mess with them, they will finish the problem.
Oh, most definitely. I don't know how good his temper is, but oh boy, you could just see on his face, like, you're getting off with a warning.
Yeah, you gotta be careful nowadays too if you're that old guy, because you even say the wrong thing. Like, again, the situation that I got banned from Twitch for 2 months for a month wasn't all that different than that. What I said shouldn't have got me banned, but it wasn't necessarily what I said, it was how I said it.
Yeah.
And because of how I said it, I admit I deserved a ban. It sucked. It was a hard lesson to learn, but it was one you gotta learn in today's day and age if you want to be anywhere.
Yeah.
Period, pretty much.
I still find it like I applaud him for you're good. I applaud him for his patience, but
Hopefully
coworker,
the young feller who was getting lippy maybe learned a lesson there.
yeah. Like, I had to explain to him, if you can flag him down, talk to him, explain to him that didn't mean any harm by anything.
Yep.
It'd be nice.
It's a smart move. You don't want to make an enemy out of people like that.
I'm like,
Excuse me.
remember, that is a trained professional. That is a born killer. You upset him, all I'm saying is, better start praying. because there is no amount of money, the job he's working for, that will probably stop him.
Most of those guys, though, have extreme self-control because they're also trained in that as well. And if a man like that attacks and hurts a young kid or someone who doesn't have the same military training as he does, in a court of law, he ends up in a lot of trouble because basically a person from a vet like that that's trained by the military to fight becomes a deadly weapon. Their body becomes a deadly weapon, much like martial artists and things like that. And so you can get in a whole lot of trouble as an ex-military person by hurting a civilian. And even if it's righteous or not, I shouldn't say righteous, even if it's somewhat justified, you'll still get in big trouble.
Mm.
And they all know that. Well, I shouldn't say all. Not all of anyone knows anything, but nonetheless.
Yeah. Playing a game I haven't played in a couple of months. I should really get back into it at some point, but I don't know if I would get back into it like I was. There's so much new stuff in the game now. I don't think I'll ever get back into PvP.
You know, I've said a lot of things like that, and you know what I always end up doing? Whatever I say I'm not going to do, that's what I usually end up doing.
Well, I've seen videos of like some new stuff in this game, and it's like, I don't know. Like this most recent update, they decided to rework one of the abilities, and you could pretty much just drop meteors on top of people, and it's like, I don't know how I can deal with that. Oh dang, that's terrible. That's a bummer.
What's the matter, buddy?
So they added new camera controls, but the game I'm playing right now can't use the new camera controls, which kind of
That's a bummer.
kind of sucks. I know one of the old fighting styles they have in the game, I hear that a lot of people are starting to use it again.
Oh, yeah?
If that happens, oh boy. Might have some new, I wouldn't say new, but old combos popping up again. Which would be nice, something familiar. But then there'll also be like new stuff being added, chaining with old stuff. That would be confusing.
Sometimes chaining is necessary.
Like one of the things, they actually did update this fighting style. One of the attacks is like a jet of water you throw at somebody. It used to just hit on contact and explode. Now it hits and drags.
Oh, nice.
Does more damage, but like, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Very interesting.
Last time I played this game was in January. So I guess I've missed out quite a bit.
Happens to the best of us. You get caught. Typically get caught up pretty quick on stuff like that, though. I mean, just got to get it back into the game, whatever the game might be. It's pretty much all the same.
I think what would slow me down the most, almost every update, they change the level cap. And I know it's not too big of a task, but because usually when they increase the level cap, it's maybe like 50 levels, 100 possibly.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
It's not too bad.
Fucking what is a stealth spider? When the fuck did that become a thing?
I'm assuming some kind of spider that's supposed to be stealthy.
Well, I mean, they definitely are. No doubt about it. I just don't remember ever seeing a stealth spider. Like, I've played this game a long time. I just don't remember that. And I'm sure that I've seen it. I just don't remember because my memory isn't as good as it used to be. And to be fair, my memory was never all that great.
I didn't want to do that. I want to do that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I didn't do it, officer, I swear.
No, I aggroed a couple of things I shouldn't have aggroed. I'm not as think as you drunk I am,
Honestly.
Ossifer.
Far away.
Sir, how high are you? No, Ossifer, it's high. How are you?
Not enough
Hmm.
range. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Yeah. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more range. That ability isn't ready yet.
Hey, quit hurting me down there. Nobody said you could do that. Hi, you're dead now. I will have to say, so they have different races in this game,
Of course.
and one, I always thought they would like nerf at some point, but I guess not. This thing's still kind of nasty. So what it does is, first of all forms of like physical damage, you get lifesteal.
Okay.
During the night, you get a little damage buff, and it has a little ability where you turn it on. It lasts 8 seconds, I believe, and during those 8 seconds, you get an even bigger damage buff, all forms of damage, along with a little speed buff.
And an even bigger penis.
Pretty much. On top of that, it has another ability. They call it V4. You have this little bar, you fill it up, and you can transform into V4 of the ability. For this race, you get a little circle that goes around you,
You need
a dark
something?
circle.
See you later.
Any player that walks
you
into
around.
it, they become blind and they cannot regen health. Every time you dash with somebody that's in that little circle's range, will send crows out that deal damage. Kind of disgusting.
Sounds like it.
Its other ability is the nighttime buffs. When you're in the V4, you get nighttime buffs even during the day. Your cooldowns are reduced by 40% in any form of damage, like melee. They have something called fruits in this game. Fruit abilities, sword, and guns, all forms of damage. Does 20% lifesteal. So if you're farming enemies and you're just getting beat up, you can just start attacking and now you can't die. I know fighting it against players though, the lifesteal is increased to 55%. So if you're like fighting against a group of people, you can easily just outlive all of them.
No, that's the idea.
What I don't understand is not a lot of people like this race, even though it, in my opinion, is the strongest race in the game, just by all of its passives alone. I know there's a new race, they got a dragon race in the game, and it does damage reflect. Any damage dealt towards it, 30% of it is reflected.
Unless you hit it directly on the gap in between its scales. And then it
They
dies.
don't have that in the.
I-
They don't have that in
It's
this
it's just a dragon. It's just a dragon joke.
Oh. They had something like that in this game. Would be nice. Okay, 20 more levels. I find it hilarious when they added like dragon abilities in the game. They had a T-Rex one. They half the size of the T-Rex just to make the dragons look bigger.
Really?
I mean, already, even if they didn't, the dragons would just be massive. actually almost forgot one thing. So, when using the race, I'm using its ability, like not the V4, the other ability. It also gives a cooldown reduction of 40%. The funny thing is, you're able to use that ability in tandem with the V4. So you could get like a 90% cooldown reduction for like 8 seconds. Which is dumb when you got some skills that have like a 8-second or 9-second cooldown, something like that. Nah,
See you soon.
how about a 1-second cooldown? That would be better.
I would think it might,
What can
yeah.
I get for you today?
A lot of people hate this race because of its spam ability, but it's like, honestly, it's
Fate travels.
it's worth it, or not worth it. Like, it deserves it, because a lot of out of all the races in the game, let's see. So, 4 of the races in the game, you can just get from talking to this one NPC, give them 3,000 fragments, you can change your race. And it's only out of the 4 basic ones. The race I'm using, you have to fight a boss and get this torch that has a 2% chance to drop. Problem with this boss, it has a chance, it has a 33% chance to spawn at night.
Yeah.
You could be waiting, you could get lucky, the boss will spawn the first night you spawn in a server, you get into a server. Or you could be waiting forever, because RNG is not on your side and you're just unlucky.
What's on your mind?
It's part of how they keep you playing games, brother.
Once you get the torch though, then you have to go to this NPC, give it the torch, and then he asks for 150 ectoplasm. Once you give him the ectoplasm, that's when
How many
he's like,
how many
"Do you like your
Slimers do you
race,
gotta
Jay?"
kill? How many Slimers do you gotta kill to get that much ectoplasm?
Actually, it's not Slimers in this game, it's ghosts. But that's also random. The ghosts on this cursed ship, some of them can drop 1 ectoplasm, some can drop 2 or 3. Some of them will drop none. It's just, like I said, random. A lot of people, they just set up like auto clickers or macros and just do it overnight. I will say that they, the developers of this game, they do allow the use of auto clickers and macros because they're not like instant killing NPCs and whatnot. Like hackers. We don't like hackers. Hackers are bad. They make the game not fun to play.
That's pretty much any game. You know what the game the hackers make the worst, the most, or I'm sorry, let me start that again in English. Do you know what game hackers make the least fun to play?
Would it be WoW?
No, it would be Life. You ever had your bank card hacked?
Oh, I have not, because I just literally 2 hours ago got my big card.
I have had my bank card hacked probably more times than you've taken a dump in your life. It's ridiculous. It's happened to me at least 2 or 3 times. It happened to my wife one time, twice in the same week.
What the hell?
Yep, she got the card. It got hacked. They sent her another card. It was hacked the same week.
That
Yep.
makes.
Yeah, so like I said,
honestly,
the game that hackers make the least fun is life. You get your bank card hacked or something like that, your phone hacked, shit like that. It's very, very bad. So yeah, hackers equal bad, at all times in all places.
Yeah. I will admit, to explain it, they have 3 different worlds in this game. World 1 is level 0 to 700. 2 is level 700 to 1400. While the third world, at the current moment, it is 1500 to 2650. There has been rumors there's going to be a third world, but there has not been any announcement from devs themselves that there's going to be a fourth.
You mean
world.
like Ethiopia? I would call them a third world.
Nice joke.
You know, every now and again, I make a silly. I think by this point, though, I'm pretty sure you're aware of that.
Yeah.
I can't always be serious. That's not in my nature.
That should not have hit. That should not have hit. That. What is that hitbox?
I say that sometimes when I pick up my hitter, and I know it's plugged with resin, and I hit it anyway, and then I say that should not have hit, and then I pull it away, and then I realize that it's just puked resin on my face. So sometimes when things shouldn't hit, you just shouldn't hit them. Instead, you should clean them first.
Hey man, don't want to get an infection or anything.
Yeah, right.
But in the third world, this
don't
originally
have-
this
they-
was supposed to.
They don't have internet in the third world, man.
Hey man, they might. They're probably taking it off other countries or something. But the trying to explain it, because so they have different worlds, but in each world they have islands. On the third world, they added, during a Halloween, they added Halloween Island. Everybody thought it was just going to be a Halloween thing. It's going to come back every Halloween.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Halloween
Halloween Island sounds pretty damn good to me. Like any game that has a Halloween Island, I might consider.
The one thing that, so it's not like a typical Halloween Island, because it's a.
The best thing about Halloween is
it's a giant
unpredictability.
Ship. It's a giant ship.
What can I do for you?
Like when I say giant ship, like somebody turned.
You mean
an
you're talking
island
like one of
into
those ones that splits your asshole and you're actually bleeding after? A giant shit.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
I know. I'm sorry. It sounded too much like it, man. And when you said it the first time, it was bad enough. But then when you said it again, you're like, a giant shit. I'm just like, holy fuck, man. That must have been horrible.
They had to get it out. It was just stuck.
I'm sorry, I lost my head there for a minute. I got it back now.
If only like if only Cleo was in here.
Oh. I am such a child. I just completely lost my brain. Like, I've got tears coming out of my face right now. That tickle was sorry. I was not trying to make fun of what you're telling me. It's just the way you said it, man. It was so perfect.
Nah, you're good. I wish
Oh, my goodness.
Hoyo was here.
Hoyo is actually still in Europe. He went on a long vacation. I think he should be coming back sometime in the near future, though.
Hey. Needed one.
Oh, absolutely. Everybody needs a vacation every now and again. So, you never finished your story about Halloween Island. You got to the big shit part, and I lost it. I'm sorry.
So usually, like with a lot of other games I played with their Halloween stuff, it's like got pumpkins and whatnot
Of course.
around.
Yeah, of course.
With this game, no, it's like you got
I'm sorry.
graveyards. You got graveyards and whatnot around. I just got lucky. Let's go. So they have one gravestone. You can either try your luck or pray. I find praying is a lot better. You can get like money, experience. For try your luck. I would say 90% of the time you'll get hunted down by ghosts. And these ghosts, they don't tickle. That's the worst part.
When your character dies, though, can you resurrect him?
It's just a regular respawn.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not scary to die if you know you get to come back.
Well, they have a like PvP aspect in the game, and if you die to players or like mobs, you can lose bounty. Bounty in this game is very useful for PvP. Every 500,000 bounty, you get a small percentage in PvP damage in PvP defense.
They've tried the various PvP stats in World of Warcraft numerous times, and the people who don't PvP continually cry that they can't compete in PvP, and so they end up taking it away every time, and so there ends up being no actual PvP stat. And they've done like it's been resilience, PvP power, various different iterations of said PvP stat, and it just never ends up going well.
Yeah. God dang. Why do people slamming doors? Can't you just relax for a day?
So I'm just gonna throw this out there for you, brother. So especially with a name like Lucifer, one thing you shouldn't say ever is God anything. God dang, the worser version of that, the JC slang or the JC slur.
Oh.
These are things you shouldn't say.
Yeah.
And I mean, really, honestly, and I'm not trying to be that guy, but shouldn't say those in life at all anyway. But especially when you come into a game and your name is Lucifer, and then you start saying stuff like that, it really doesn't look good.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Enough said. You don't have to apologize.
I just wasn't expecting it. My dad just woke up from a nap and just flew.
What happened?
Slamming doors. I'm like,
Uh-oh, he must be upset about something.
I don't know what
I bet it's
I
a
know.
woman. I'm just saying. And I'm not saying it's the woman's fault either. I'm saying that, but that's what he's upset about, almost guaranteed.
Honestly, would. I'm just ready for my paycheck because I've got so much stuff
Ready for your paycheck. I heard that in a nutshell.
like one of the first things, if not the first thing I am going to get is a new phone because I'm tired of having to walk all the way to the back room to the break room to clock in at work instead of doing it on my phone. For some reason, my phone every time wants to pop up with a location error. I'm like,
I'm sorry. So I'm gonna ask a question. Please don't take this in a rude way. May I ask you how old you are, sir?
23.
That's what I said. 24 actually, because another person whispered me and asked me, and I said 24. So I was pretty close. I just wanted to make sure.
You're a week and a half off.
So you just turned 24 then, or 23?
Going.
Or,
no,
okay, hold on. So you're
23.
just about to turn 24. I got you. I got you. All right. Well, at least I listen every now and again, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that would be my first purchase. Would be a new phone.
I'm assuming
I got two phones.
Based on the way that you're saying that, I'm assuming that either this is your first paycheck from a new job, or perhaps first paycheck ever. One or the other.
First paycheck ever.
Really? No kidding. Well, hey, congratulations, then, man. That's awesome. Trust me when I say you'll like the freedom that having your own money will give you.
Yeah. I find it appalling how getting a job in Louisiana is a lot more difficult than in Arkansas.
Hey there.
Like, I've applied to maybe 10 different jobs in a week span before moving up here. And not a single place gave a call back.
That sucks. Trust me, I sympathize.
But here, I applied in May. Of course. Yay, I love dying because lag. Anyway. But I applied in May. Didn't get answer for a bit. I waited a week. Call. They told me they'll call back. They never did. Talked to a friend who works there. They said call and then ask for this person. Apparently this person they told me to call ask for is HR. Not even a day after calling, they're like, well, can you come in for an interview tomorrow morning? I'm like, yes.
Awesome.
Then day after was orientation, and this past Sunday, first day.
Most excellent, man. Well, hey, congratulations. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I will say 2 days were kind of stressful because when we're changing out the shelves and whatnot for furniture, I got a bit clumsy.
Happens.
I dropped my glasses, and one of the arms to my glasses decided to just grow sentience.
So you weren't able to find it, huh?
It just popped out of the glasses and couldn't pop it back in because apparently these set of glasses, all they did was just glue the hinges into the glasses, and the leftover glue from when they were made was still stuck in, so I couldn't put the hinge back in. So blind for 2 days.
Damn.
And that's the worst part. I know I'm not confirmed, but just by what I've gathered, I'm 90% sure I'm legally blind.
That sucks.
Like, there are some like that we're having to look at price tags and put price tags on the shelf.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have a driver's license?
I do not yet, at least.
Copy that.
I didn't get my ID until I was 22 because financial issues. And also, in Louisiana, you need proof of address, at least 3. I only had 1 for the longest time.
Damn.
Until I started getting like mail from United Healthcare about what is it? Pretty much giving me papers explaining what my insurance covers.
Gotcha.
So that was now from what I hear in Arkansas, you don't have to do that. All you got to do is just go get a little piece of paper thing from the post office, fill it out, and boom, change your address. I'm like, and same thing with the ID. You don't even have to get like proof of address, as long as you just live in Arkansas. I'm like, that, huh? Okay. Things are just different here. Which different isn't bad, by no means.
Different
It's
can
just-
be
yeah.
bad, but different can also be good sometimes.
It's just going to be a lot of getting used to.
Like being divorced.
Oof.
Listen, I'm just being honest. When I was married for 23 years, man. When I got divorced, it was a fucking huge adjustment. I had never lived alone in my life. I lived with my mom until I was 18. I lived with my dad until I was 19-ish, maybe almost 20. And then from the time I was 20 to, I don't know, around 25-ish, 20, no, that's not true. About 20 to 21, 20, maybe 2, I lived with a cousin of mine in a farmhouse. Then my wife, my then girlfriend and or eventual fiance eventually got out of college and she moved in with me. We got an apartment together. And so then I lived with her. Then I married her. And then I lived with her for the entirety of our marriage. So from the time I was born until the time I was about 44, 45, I had never lived alone a day in my life. You want to talk about an adjustment period? I get adjusting. And it was an adjustment that wasn't wanted, wasn't welcomed, and sure as hell wasn't received well. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sad or anything like that. But at the end of the day,
No,
I am very sad about that. That was, I would venture to say, one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. I only say one of the worst things that's ever happened to me because let's not forget, I just had 2 open heart surgeries.
Yeah.
And I would categorize that as the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Pretty hands down.
Be as dumb as a box of rocks. I just grabbed the wrong quest.
I'm hopeful that I'm not doing the same thing right now because I've got a little question mark, pun intended, on what exactly I'm supposed to do. And I'm kind of I looked it up, but I got frustrated because I got a couple vague answers, and so I'm just going with what I think I remember. And I could very well be about to be doing the same exact thing, being dumb as a box of rocks, and then have to backtrack. But for now, I don't really care. I've been having a good time of it today, getting some profession work done on a particular character on the game that I play. You know, nothing. You know, you don't need any details of that, but like just stuff that actually I'm on a character that I haven't really ever gotten a character like this high with all the professions and everything. Like I'm doing exceptionally well. I'm gonna knock on wood right now because that's how you end up ending, because you talk about how good you're doing and then that's when you end. But this character's doing really good. Like I'm fixing to turn level 43. 60 is the cap. And in hardcore WoW, approximately 4%, that's actually probably generous, of actual characters ever make it to 60. Approximately 4% of characters started make it to 60. So and of all the characters I have started over various servers so far, I have made it to 60 once, and it's not on the server I'm playing on right now.
Dang.
And I've probably had easy 25 characters, easy. Some of those are still alive, you know, but some of them are not.
Not to cut off. Cousin just got home. I gotta go send the mail over to him.
No stress, my friend, no stress. Hey, thanks for stopping in.
Oh, I'm gonna still be in here. I'm gonna just
Okay.
mute and come back.
Okay, I'll be here.
Great to meet you. See you soon. it real. Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real. Have a good one.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yo! Be good.
picked up. See you soon.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Welcome back.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well.
Well, this is a good thing.
Yeah.
How was your work day?
Yeah, it was fine.
It was work
Getting
terrific.
Yeah, getting frustrated because I still have yet to get that reimbursement.
Yeah.
So all I can do is keep raising hell.
I mean, that's it. That's all you can do.
I can't do that yet. I need to get closer. Not enough. Need more range. Not enough.
You're unfortunately catching me like just a few minutes before I'm about to take a few minute break. I
You
shouldn't.
got,
Yeah, I
raid
sh-
or not raid, but
Oh, no.
retail tonight, yeah.
Nope. I was thinking that, and turns out today's Friday, not Saturday. So no, I actually have nothing going. So, but I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be off the game for about an hour, maybe a little more than an hour. I'm gonna grab some food. I got to make a phone call. I got a couple things to do, but I'm trying to. I'm just a few points from leveling right now, so I'm trying to level really quick first.
Ready yet? I can't do that yet. That isn't it. I'm out of range. Need more range. Not enough range. Not ready yet.
In 4.
Not ready yet. Need more range. That ability.
Just a friendly reminder.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Your call, obviously, though. Bam! There goes the level. All right, I'm gonna work my way back over to the inn, and then I'm gonna take a little break for just a little bit.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one. I supply only the finest goods.
All right,
Safe
fellas and
travel.
ladies, I'm gonna dip out for a little bit. I promise I will return. It will be in an hour or so. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the other thing. I will be back.
Sounds good, Matrix.
All right. Peace.